Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, November the 8th, 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, November 8th, 2023. We got 13 races on the card tonight. Post time just 28 minutes away at 6 o'clock. Currently, it is 35 chilly degrees. We've had a little bit of a wintry mix coming out of the sky, but seems to be a fast racetrack nonetheless. So 35 and fast as we get ready to start tonight's program. We got a lot of scratches on tonight's program. All of them are scratches, by the way. There's no driver changes, none of that as of yet. So let's go through the scratches. If we go to race number 2, our first scratch occurs in race 2. We want to welcome Willow Ridge Elementary School as they're here tonight. And they'll be pictured with the winner of race 2 tonight. And number 6, Embrace the Rust, is out sick. Scratch number 6, Embrace the Rust. Trotter is sick out of race 2. The next change comes in race 6 tonight. Number 6, Foolish Wisdom, is out. Judges. Judges scratch number 6, Foolish Wisdom, in race 6 tonight. Ninth race, our featured event, the Open 1 Filly Mare Pace. Number 1, Fond Memories, the Australian mare, is out. Judges. Judges take out the 1, Fond Memories, in race number 9. And the rest of the changes all occur in the late double portion of your program. In race 12, number 5, Miss Irish Rose, out. Judges. Judges take out number 5, Miss Irish Rose, in race 12. Race 13 tonight, Jackpot Super High Five has a carryover, $432.60, but we have 2 scratches in race 13. Judges take out the 4, Demeter. 4, Demeter's out. Judges, and the scratch of number 6, Moneymaker Smile, is out. Sick. Scratch number 6, Moneymaker Smile, sick out of the 13th and final tonight. So all the scratches, I will reiterate them a little bit later in the program. But again, 35 degrees and the track is fast. We got 26 minutes to post. Don't forget, got about 15 minutes, a little over 15 minutes to get in your early daily double wagers. You want to put in 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. So you got to do that up till 5:50 p.m. here. And then at the last race of the evening, not only do we have that carryover like I mentioned, but we also have the finale match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 wager on that 13th and final tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Wednesday. Speaking of Wednesdays, we also have the hotel stay and play giveaway. Put your losing tickets that are $1 minimal wagered here at Batavia Downs in the Park Place box downstairs, the ITW box upstairs. After the 12th, we'll combine the efforts. We'll draw a name, and you'll have 10 minutes to respond. One-night hotel stay, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. That happens every Wednesday, the Wednesday stay and play here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening. This is Wayne Teven. Welcome me upstairs, the Makers Mark pre-race show here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Wednesday night. Ooh, it's a chilly one. There's been some rain slash almost icy kind of a feel coming out of the sky on the way here. It was a little dicey. I seen the track crew out there working the track, but also the starter and the driver of the start truck out there testing to make sure everything was going to be safe for tonight's action. Cross our fingers that everything will remain that way throughout our 13 race program, but again, 35 and fast. But let's take a look at Saturday night. Dial it back to Saturday night. We had trainer Jennifer Giuliani. She entered 3. One ended up scratching late lame, but the rest of them went, the other 2, and she won them both. So 2 wins early on in the card, and then later on, I think like race 12 or 13, she won. I think it was the finale. Just a Wrangler, I believe, it did win race 13, so it took all night, but she did get 2 for 2 when the dust settled. So congratulations, Jennifer Giuliani, and a much-needed 2 wins, and I'll be talking about that in a few minutes, too, when we get talking about the trainers' standings in these. We only got 10 programs left, and she's got herself in quite a position here to do some damage down the stretch if she can keep it up. Jim Morrill Jr., our leading driver, well, he did it again. Only 10 starts on Saturday night. He won half of them, 5, and then he had a couple of seconds, couple of thirds to go along with that. So Jim Morrill Jr. keeps it rolling on along as he won over $1 million in purse earnings on Saturday night as well. So congratulations, Jimmy Morrill. And our pacer of the night, Barry Road, local bred. This won't be the first time I say that tonight. Local bred Barry Road, Howard Oriole. Got 2 local breds racing here at age 3. Of course, Live on Jackson Queens has been getting all the headlines for all his wins that he did earlier this meet when he was down in the class that Barry is in now, and also his sire stake action they raced throughout the summer. Well, Barry Road, in the meantime, was learning how to race at the fairs, and then he was racing here as a maiden, and racing against our non-winners of 1,000 maiden mix, and also I think a couple of weeks we might actually had maiden races here, which I believe he won to break his maiden. And then he moved up to the non-winners of 2, which is our non-winners of 1250, optional 6 claimers or whatever. And he eventually won that. And then the following week, well, he won this past Saturday. And it made him a star. Won 2 in a row, moving up into that class. Lifetime effort, 156.3. He's got 14 starts this year. Now, he's only raced as a 3-year-old. Didn't have any starts as a 2-year-old. It's kind of a late bloomer, but he's coming along nicely this fall. 3 wins, a second and 5 thirds. Just over $14,000 in the bank, so we'll have to see how far the ceiling is for Mr. Barry Road as he continues his trek here in 23 into 2024 as he'll turn 4 here in January. Then another local. How about East Street? Margaret Butler bred this one a few years back. This horse has started a race here, moved on, raced some other tracks, came back. Rachel Mungillo's got him now. He's won 3 in a row, moving up in class each start. He won the Open Trot on Saturday night. His 20th lifetime win in just 64 starts. He's got 12 starts on the season with 9 wins. Or check that, he's got 64 lifetime starts with 20 wins, 12 seconds, 9 thirds. I confused myself on my own notes here. He's made over $109,000 in lifetime earnings. So congratulations to Rachel and East Street and all the connections. So that's our stars of the night from Saturday. Let's take a look at the pick 5. Now, you guys didn't leave any crumbs for the pick 5, so we're starting over there. We do have that jackpot super high 5 pool. It's inching up there ever so slowly, but we'll see if we can't build on that tonight as well. Well, let's take a look at the pick 5, which we only have about 20 minutes to get in. In the first race, I'll go 3 deep. I like to throw all 3 of my picks in the early portion if I believe they can all get there, which I do believe in. If the trip's right, they all 3 can. I like 2 Brooklynite, looking for his second win of the season. Draws back inside, moves back down to non-winners of 1,000. The last time he had this 2-hole spot against this class, finished third, only missed 3/4 of a length. I think he can close in on that, maybe get a victory here tonight. Drew Monty getting a call again for Jennifer Giuliani, who we just said was a perfect 2 for 2 on Saturday. So he's looking to keep the streak alive, if you want to call it that. And then you got the 4 Doer and Jack. Denny Bucherri driving for Lisa Mariacker tonight, also getting a little bit better post, dropping down in class. If you look down the bottom against optional 8s, he was a nice second to Oreo Dream Extreme. Also hit the board from post 6 against the optional 8s. He's in this optional 4 tonight. I don't see why he can't get a piece of this. And right now he's on the board at 3-1. And also like 6, Davy Day Trader. See if this young 3-year-old by Huntsville can race like he qualifies. Now, he's had a couple of nice qualifiers in recent weeks, but his races have not been so well. If he can do it under the lights tonight, what he did, especially in that qualifier, the last one, 156, come home back half in 57, come home 28-1. He does that tonight. He might be as on top by as many as he pleases. And right now, the public's taking a chance on it, 9-5. Second race, we do have a scratch in there, but I'm going to go with 3 in here as well, like 1 Pepin Cooley. Now, Pepin's had some nice inside posts, but he's found a way to finish second last couple of times to CR Blazing Beauty and HP Running Mass. But he's getting the rail tonight, maybe 3 times a charm, maybe he can get the win. He's looking for his 6th of the season. This is a horse, like I said earlier in the meet, when he came here to Western New York over at Buffalo Raceway, he hadn't won a race in a couple of seasons. And he's already picked up 5 since he's been here since like July. So he's done pretty well. Number 3, Coco Hall, dropping in class here. She's looking for her 4th win of the season. Draws an inside post against the 7-horse field. Jim McKnight Jr. will pilot for Jim Rothas. Then we got 5, Bold Creation. This one visiting from Saratoga. Tommy Garcia brings this one here. Kyle Cummings will do the driving. He's already got 3 wins in 31. He's made over $32,000 this year with a mark of 157-4 taken at Saratoga. So he can definitely get around a half-mile track. We'll see if he can get around this one. Third race, I'm going to go too deep in here. I like 1 Jas Hopscotch. This one's dropping in class all the way down. Now we're at 2,500. If you look at the end of September, he's in the Open 1. So let's see if he can't get this ship turned back around here late in the season and start winning again. He's already got 8 wins this season, looking for number 9. And then we also got number 5, May Farewell. This one staying in class. Now, last time he was in this class, he had a little bit of a boo-boo at the start, but he did come back and get on the board. Now, if you can minus the break at the start, maybe he could win this. Fourth race, I'm going to go too deep in here, like 2, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. He was on a little bit of a roll there. He won 3 of 4 back-to-back. Then last week he was 5th in a dead heat, only missed less than 2. He had post 6. But now he draws post 2 tonight. Kevin Cummings in the bike for Milo Zedular. So let's see if he maybe can't get back to his winning ways. Then you got the 3 Airstrike. Since arriving here at the beginning of October, is trying to find his way here. Started off racing against optional 20s and finds himself in an optional 6 tonight. Now, he hasn't received a check in each of his first 3 efforts, but maybe tonight, if he can get there, maybe we can get a win out of this guy. He only has 1 win this season, but last year he was 8 of 41. So let's see if we can't get him back to the way it was going last year. Fifth race, we got 2 going in here to finish out the pick 5. We got the 5 Justine, got Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. Now we know that combo's been hot on a Wednesday, especially on Wednesday. Sean's been winning in droves on Wednesdays, and he's going to try to do that again tonight. Maybe Justine can get the ball rolling for him. Looking for 2 in a row, she is, as she moves back up in class. And then you got 7 PL Notorious, might have something to say from the outside. This will be her second drop into this optional 14. Now, it didn't go so well last week, but she gets Kevin Cummings back in the bike tonight for Sam Smith. And if he can overcome the post, she's got just as good a shot as any. So that's what I like in the pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Coming up on about 6 minutes, if you want to play the early daily double early bird special, give us 10 on the double, give you back 10 in free play. Stick around for the last race. We got a couple of reasons to stick around for that 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy finale. Give us 13 on that final, or $25 on that 13th and final. Give you back 25 in free play, and also the jackpot super high five that sits at $432.60. We're going to play off that as well. And good luck to everybody in the paddock. Good luck to everybody downstairs in the grandstand and the clubhouse. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, we got a couple of minutes here. Let's take a look at the trainer-driver standings as we only got 10 programs left, including tonight, before this 2023 Summer Fall meet comes to a close. Of course, the driver standings will do that first because Jim Morrill Jr. is pulled away by 14 wins over Kevin Cummings right now. And if he keeps winning at the clip that he is, winning at 29.9%, it's going to be tough to catch in these last 10. But the trainer standings, a whole different story. There's a log jam. There's 4 of them, all within 4 starts of each other here. You got Sam Smith leading with 33, David Russo 31, Jennifer Giuliani with her 2 wins on Saturday moves up to 30 now in third. Sean McDonough right behind her at 29. Then Jim Roth is 21. Then you got 3 of them at 20 with Tammy Cummings, Chris Petrelli, and Ryan Swift. Russell Brad at 19 and Jim McKnight with 15. So that's quite a list of trainers. And like I said, 4 of them all circling each other within 4 races of each other. So good luck to everybody out there. I know the weather's not particularly nice, but hopefully the racing will be good and safe. That's the biggest thing with the temperatures kind of hovering around that freezing point. Coming up on 10 minutes to go. We'll reiterate the changes real fast because now there's a additional change since I've talked to you last. Right now, 35 degrees and fast. Second race, number 6, Embrace the Rust, is out 6. Scratch number 6, Embrace the Rust, sick out of race 2. Sixth race, number 6, Foolish Wisdom, out Judges. Judges take on number 6, Foolish Wisdom in race 6. Ninth race, Philly Mare Open 1, number 1, Fond Memories, out Judges. 1 Fond Memories, out Judges, scratch in the 9th. 10th race, we now have a driver change. Number 3, Sanchez Rocks, make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty's going to drive 3 Sanchez Rocks in the 10th race tonight. 12th race, number 5, Miss Irish Rose, out Judges. Judges scratch the 5 Miss Irish Rose in the 12th. In race 13, we have 2 scratches. Number 4, Demeter, out Judges. Number 6, Moneymaker Smile, is out sick. Judges scratch number 4, Demeter, and number 6, Moneymaker Smile, out sick tonight. So there's your changes again for the 13 race program. Take a quick look at our first race, first half of the double. Exacta trifecta, start of our Pick 5 Win Play Show available as well. 8 condition optional claiming Pacers to do battle. Hot Pick's going to go 6-1-4, and I like 6-4-2. Both agree on 6 Davy Day Trader. I usually don't take qualifiers into too much stock, but boy, you can't ignore that qualifier a couple of weeks ago there by Davy Day Trader, winning easily by 6, coming home a back half in 57 in a wire-to-wire effort at last quarter in 28-1, mile 156. Don't know if he'll go quite that fast out here tonight due to the off conditions, but we'll have to see what he can do. He's got to be better under the lights than he does in the qualifiers. He's great. I mean, if you could bet qualifiers, you'd be doing all right on this guy. But let's see what he can do under the lights tonight. Should be in good shape on the board right now. The public still likes him at 2-1. Then you got the 4 Doer and Jack. This one dropping in class, also getting a better post 4 tonight. He dipped down on the optional 6s, but he drew 7, 5, 6, and 8 hole. But if you look down on the bottom, he was competing pretty well against optional 8s. So he's 2 classes from that here tonight. Denny Bucheri for Lisa Mariacker on the board at 7-2. Then you got 2 Brooklynite dropping back down to non-winners of 1,000. We're 2 starts back. He was third, only missed 3 parts of a length. He gets Drew Monty in the bike again for Jennifer Giuliani, and he's on the board at 3-1. So I'm going to go 6-4-2, hot pick 6-1-4. Pacers will be coming out of the track in a few minutes for tonight's first. Again, we're holding steady at 35 and fast, even though it's raining outside for now. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Started the early double and pick 5. We could do exacta trifecta win plays show available as well. Condition optional claiming event, purse $5,000. The one is Julio Lomont, owned by trainer Jason Mitchell, the driver John Cummings Jr. Number 2, Brooklynite, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains a Drew Monte. 3, Gallery Opening, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 4, Doer and Jack, owned by Aaron Moran. That is Lisa Mariacker, who trains a Denny Bucherri. 5, American General, owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Davy Day Trader, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 7, Murrow Boy is owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. And number 8, Spring Terror, now owned by Courtney McKnight, trainer Mandy Aragena. The driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 1, kicks off our early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimant event, purse $5,000. 35 and fast, no changes in the opener. The other half of the double, race 2, number 6, Embrace the Rust, is out sick. And that's the only change in the early picks tonight. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. If you notice, the horses are coming out with just about a minute to go on the clock, and then they're only going to score down about 4. So a couple minutes being chopped off due to the chilly, rainy conditions here tonight. So make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early, and don't be shut out. Wager down. Coming up on 2 minutes of post time for the bet on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than 2. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's first race. It is post time. Last call the wager on the early double and pick 5. . Condition optional claimers, field of 8, purse $5,000. Right now, the current favorite at 3-2 is still 6, Davy Day Trader. Early double and pick 5 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Doer and Jack looking out there for the lead. Brooklynite in between horses. Down along the inside, Julio Lomont. Davy Day Trader also leaves away as they head into the first turn. And right now, Brooklynite shows first. Dropping in there second, that is Doer and Jack. Davy Day Trader on the outside. Did not drop in. Kyle decides to drive on as they straighten up down the backside of the opening quarter. Then you got Gallery Opening going around a struggling Julio Lomont. Then you got American General with Murrow Boy and Spring Terror the trailer. Davy Day Trader crosses over by the quarter in 27-3. A big quarter on this rainy, chilly night here at Batavia. And Davy Day Trader, he's got a length and a half advantage, trying to simmer down on the front end with the Brooklynite stalking him from second in there. Third, it's Doer and Jack. As they go by 3/8, they come under us the first time. Pacing along fourth along the cones, that is Gallery Opening. Then you got Julio Lomont, now switching the outside, American General. Going with that one is Spring Terror, and soon to be the trailer Murrow Boy, the half 57 flat. Oh, they're cruising here on a Wednesday night, and the leader, that's Davy Day Trader showing the way. Brooklynite glued to the helmet in second. In there third, that is Doer and Jack. Then you got Gallery Opening, American General trying to itch up on the outside as he's trying to go around Julio Lomont. Spring Terror back to the outside, trying to catch cover now. And then Murrow Boy. Now they approach 3/4, and Davy Day Trader opens up by 4 in 1:25-4. Oh, my. Davy Day Trader is opened up here, and he's pacing like a 2-5 should with 1/8 of a mile to go. Davy Day Trader, well, he's gotten over the lights. He's racing under him now, and it's catch me if you can in the stretch. It's all Davy Day Trader. Kyle just along for the drive. It's Davy Day Trader. Easy kind of winner. American General for second. Maybe Spring Terror over Gallery Opening in 1:55-2. Unofficial order up, number 6, Davy Day Trader takes it the distance over the 5, American General, and the 8, Spring Terror. 6.58 in the first, 1:55-2, puts up a lifetime mark here in a rainy 35-degree night. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Davy Day Trader. He is a bay gelding 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Riggins mare. Gigi Deo, owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver Kyle Cummings, trained by Tammy Cummings here tonight. A winner twice in 18 starts on the season. Again, a new seasonal lifetime mark that was just taken back at the end of October in that qualifier. He goes tonight 1:55-2 at 2-5. Race 1, it's official. The 6, Davy Day Trader and Kyle Cummings, 290, 260, and 240. Second, the 5, American General, Jim McKnight Jr. at 820 and 530. Third of the 8, Spring Terror, Dave McKnight the third, 1380 to show. 6.5 Exacta paid $45. 6.58 the dollar try at $328. Rundown for the opener. Julio Lomont was 5th. Brooklynite was 7. Gallery Opening was 4. Doer and Jack was 8. American General 2. Davy Day Trader the winner. Murrow Boy was 6. And Spring Terror was 3rd. 574, 821, 63 in the bottom. 155 and 2. Race 1 of the 6, Davy Day Trader and the driver Kyle Cummings. That's a lifetime best here for number 6, Davy Day Trader. Second race, we want to welcome Willow Ridge Elementary Schools here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next, race number 2. Exacta try and 20 cents superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming Trotters down to 7. 6, Embrace the Rust is out sick tonight. You got 5 minutes of post time at 6:17. All right, second race coming up next. Again, we got Exacta try and super win place show. We have condition optional claiming Trotters. We're down to 7. 6, Embrace the Rust out sick. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-2-4, and I like 3-1-5-4. I like 3 as well, Coco Hall. This one dropping in class, raced up as high as optional 14s. Dropped in hours 2,500 the last couple starts, did get a couple of checks. Let's see what she can do here. Looking for 4th win of the season as she drops into this optional 6,500 claimer tonight. Hours 1250. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus right now on the board at 10-1. Second, the 1, Pepin Cooley. Second in each of his last couple of starts. See if he can't get back to his winning ways. Kevin Cummings driving for night. Sam Smith right now is the 7-5 betting choice. Third down on the 5, Bold Creation. Tommy Garcia brings this one to town. Kyle Cummings looking to sweep the double here tonight if he can do so with his Saratoga Invader. Right now he's on the board at 7-1. And to round out the super, the 4, G's Independence. So I'm going to try 3-1-5-4. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-2-4. Trotters are on the track for the second race. Got Exacta-Tri and Super Win Place Show. It is the Willow Ridge Elementary School condition optional claiming trot. The purse $5,500. The one is Pepin Cooley. Owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Two Little Big Rigs owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Denny Bucherry. 3 Coco Hall is owned by trainer Jim Rothus along with Matthew Miller, Jim McKnight Jr. 4 G's Independence owned by trainer Justin Mullett, the driver Drew Monty. 5 Bold Creation owned by Tina Rockwell, Tommy Garcia trains with Kyle Cummings. 6 Embrace the Rust Out Sick tonight. 7 La Millionaire owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker, the trainer with Dave McKnight III. And number 8 Explosive Legs owned by Joe Boza, trainer now Russell Brett, and the driver is Sean McDonough. We're down to 7 Trotters Race 2, Exacta-Tri and Super Win Place Show. As we welcome the Willow Ridge Elementary School here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Their race number 2, a condition optional claiming event going for $5,500. Number 6, Embrace the Rust Out Sick. At 4 minutes post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 2. Gates rolling. Second race, again, we welcome Willow Ridge Elementary School here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Field down to 7 here in the second is number 6, Embrace the Rust Out Sick. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $5,500, 6-5 favorite, the one Pepin Cooley. A pretty wide open second. Trotters at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Coco Hall, Little Big Rigs leave away. Also, G's Independence takes a look down along the inside. That's Pepin Cooley. Going to try to get away at least third as G's Independence looks to maybe drop in fourth. Right in front of Bold Creation. Then you have La Millionaire and Explosive Legs, early trailer. Down the backside, the opening quarter, and Denny Bucherry and Little Big Rig showing the way. A length and a half over the 7-2 third choice on the board. That is Coco Hall. Then you got the favorite, Pepin Cooley, opening quarter 29-1. Trotting fourth, that is G's Independence. Then you got Bold Creation with La Millionaire and Explosive Legs. As this field stays single file as they approach 3/8, all chasing Little Big Rigs. The long shot at 17-1 dictating terms here. Trotting along in there second, that is Coco Hall, the perfect trip. Now G's Independence is back on the outside and on the attack for Monty. Trying to go with that one's Bold Creation. Pepin Cooley's getting shuffled. Then La Millionaire Explosive Legs, the half in just a minute and 1/5. 31-second quarter there and taking over the lead and trying to cross over to the cones now. G's Independence. That leaves Bold Creation uncovered. Then you got Little Big Rigs. To the outside went Coco Hall. Then Pepin Cooley, La Millionaire and Explosive Legs. Down the backside they go to the 3/4. And G's Independence is the one to track down now. He's on the board at 24-1. Dropping in there second, Bold Creation, Coco Hall on the outside. 3/4 of 129-3. 29-2 pick me up in that third quarter. And now Kyle Cummings and Bold Creation going around G's Independence. Might have been a little bit too early of a move there. And then you got Coco Hall on the outside. The favorite, Pepin Cooley's losing track to this leader, Bold Creation, who has stepped out here by 4. Kyle again is just blowing him away here in the stretch, this time with Bold Creation. Bold Creation will win. Coco Hall, Pepin Cooley, and La Millionaire in 159-3. Unofficial order up, number 5, Bold Creation over the 3, Coco Hall, the 1, Pepin Cooley, and 7, La Millionaire. 5-3-1-7 in race 2, 159-3. In the winner's circle, we want to welcome Willow Ridge Elementary School here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Second race here tonight. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 5, Bold Creation, a bay gelding 8-year-old by DeJambro. Out of the SJ's Photo Mare, it's Rusty Centerfold. Owned in Vernon, New York by Tina Rockwell, trained by Tommy Garcia. And a sweep of the early double tonight for driver Kyle Cummings. Win number 4 and 32 on the season, which equals last year's win total for the 5, Bold Creation at 5-2. Second race, it is official. 5 Bold Creation, Kyle Cummings, 770, 440, and 210. Second of the 3, Coco Hall, Jim McKnight Jr., 470, 210. Third of the 1, Pepin Cooley, Kevin Cummings at 210. 5-3 exact at 1920. The Dollar Try 531 at 1730. The 6-5 Kyle Cummings double at 1840. And the 5-3-1-7 $7 Super, 89.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Pepin Cooley third, a little big rig 6, Coco Hall second, G's Independence 5, Bold Creation the winner, Embrace the Rust Out Sick, La Millionaire 4, Explosive Leg 7. 362-5-1 scratch, 4-7 the bottom, 159 and 3. Second race number 5, Bold Creation, the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving daily double here tonight. Third race will stay on the trot. We got the start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition trot, a field of 8, 6 minutes away at 6:36. The only change in the pick 4 tonight comes in race 6. As number 6, Foolish Wisdom, is out judges. Scratch number 6, Foolish Wisdom at judges scratch out of the 6th race tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition Trotters field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1-3-8-6, and I'm going to go 1-5-3-7. Can Kyle keep it rolling here? JS Hopscotch. Kyle Cummings looking for the natural hat trick now. And everybody's on board, including me. Hot picks, public 1-9 favorite. JS Hopscotch down on the lowest class I can remember this horse racing in. It's now worth 2,500. He was just at the Open 1 at the end of September. Looking for his 9th win of the season. Second, the 5, Mayfair Well. Well, if he didn't make a stumble there at the start last time, I think he might have won. Because they went some wicked fractions, which he definitely closed into to get on the board. But if he'd have been a little closer to the action, he might have won that race. Can he win here at 19-1? And then you got the 3, Blazin' Charlie. Now, this one got put on Lasix a couple starts back and actually won an hours at 12:50. Moved up to this class last start, but caught some interference at the half, was 4th place third. Gets Mike Caprio on the bike for Doug Ackley tonight. Can she get on the board? I believe so. And then you got 7 Red Hot Sun coming from the outside. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program, and it's going to try to keep it that way. Maybe get in the Super as well at 24 to 1. 1537, Hot Picks 1386. And the Trotters will be on the track for the third in just a minute or so. Trotters are on the track for the third race. Start of the pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition trot per $7,500. The 1 JS Hopscotch, owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, and Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 is Simon the Diamond, owned by trainer Frank Mays, the driver Dan Yetman. 3 Blazin' Charlie, owned by the trainer Doug Ackley, along with his wife Tyra. That is Mike Caprio. 4 Spry Mister, owned by Dale Wareham, along with John Ivasick Jr. That is Kirk Desmond, who trains with Drew Monty. 5 Mayfair Well is owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 6 Finico Dare, owned by trainer Rose Russo. That is Mike Bullmeister. 7 Red Hot Sun is owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth is the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 Magic MVP, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 8 Trotters full field for the third as we start the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition trot per $7,500. No changes in race 3. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 6. 6 Foolish Wisdom is out judges. 4 minutes post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Third race trotters lining up behind the gate, so it's your last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Field of 8 condition trotters set for $7,500. The heavy 1-2 favorite is the 1 JS Hopscotch. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Mayfair well, center of the racetrack, and along the inside, JS Hopscotch. Also looking to leave away there is Finico Dare. Down along the inside, Simon the Diamond has entered the first turn. So right now, Kevin Cummings and Mayfair well on the outside, looking to take over past the 8th and down the backside. JS Hopscotch sitting in there second, but he's looking to go on a retake as they straighten up to go to the opening quarter. Then Simon the Diamond, then Blazin' Charlie. Spry Mister trots 5th. Finico Dare in his leave attempt retreated back to 6th. Then you got Red Hot Sun Magic MVP, the opening quarter in 29. End of the turn, it's the heavily favored, now 1-9 again. JS Hopscotch showing the way. About a length and 3 parts over Mayfair well by 3/8 to the half. Then you got a loose third in there for Simon the Diamond. In trotting 4th, that's Blazin' Charlie. And their 5th, Spry Mister. Then you got Finico Dare, Red Hot Sun, and Magic MVP, single file. They're all sitting behind the favorite, JS Hopscotch. They go to the half in a pretty brisk 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and JS Hopscotch is the head of affairs. Mayfair well trying to keep trot in second, and their 3rd, Simon the Diamond. Then Blazin' Charlie. Now coming to the outside, there goes Spry Mister. Finico Dare is going to try to take that cover. Then you got Red Hot Sun and Magic MVP as they go to 3/4. And JS Hopscotch starts to extend his lead by 3 or 4 lengths over Mayfair well, 3/4, 1:28-2. And to that final turn, and Kyle's at it again. He just popped the plugs on JS Hopscotch. I don't think he needs to do more, as he's doing plenty for now with an 1/8 of a mile to go. It's all JS Hopscotch living up to that 1-9 promise, and he turns for home. And Kyle, well, this seems to be the theme of the night. Kyle in a hand drive to the wire with JS Hopscotch. An easy kind of winner. Tight for second, maybe Blazin' Charlie in time over Mayfair well with Magic MVP, 158-3. Unofficial order up on the board, the 1 JS Hopscotch over the 3 Blazin' Charlie, the 5 Mayfair well, and the 8 Magic MVP. 1-3-5-8, race 3, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 JS Hopscotch, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Mr. Webpage out of the Here Comes Herbie mare. Better Than Dreams, owned in Washington, Pennsylvania by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania LLC, trained by Tammy Cummings. Tammy, that's the training double. Kyle Cummings, natural hat trick here tonight. 9 wins, 40 on the season for the 1 JS Hopscotch, your heavy 1-9 favorite. Third race official. 1 JS Hopscotch and Kyle Cummings, 210, 210, and 210. Second 3, Blazing Charlie, Mike Caprio, $5, 290. Third number 5, Mayfair Well and Kevin Cummings at 260. The 1-3 exact of 1440. 135 the dollar try at $20.40. 135 $8 super, $94 even. Run down in just a moment. Rundown: JS Hopscotch the winner, Simon the Diamond 6, Blazing Charlie 2, Spry Mister 6 or 5, Mayfair Well 3, Finico Dare 8, Red Hot Sun 7, Magic MVP is 4. 162 538 74. 158 and 3, third race the 1 JS Hopscotch the driver Kyle Cummings. Training double for Tammy Cummings and a driving hat trick for Kyle Cummings. Fourth race coming up next. We'll go back on the pace. We start the mid-double, exact the try and super, win, place, show. Condition optional claiming pace, a field of 8. Will go in 8 minutes at 6:56. No changes in our mid-double here tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start over mid-double. We got exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace, full field of 8. Hot Pick's going to count it down 4, 3, 2, 1, and I like 2, 3, 7, 8. I'm going to try 2. You chase him, I kiss him. Had a really nice streak there where he won 2 in a row and 3 of 4. Now, last week he had post 6, finished 5th in a dead heat, but only missed a length and 3/4 off the win. Kevin Cummings will get the drive for Milo Zedular, and right now on the board at 2-1. Second to 3, Airstrike. Like I said in my pre-race show, trying to find out where he fits here in Western New York. He tried downwards 6,500 when he got here. Finished 7th, only missed less than 4 lengths. Downwards 4,500, he was 6th again. And then 6th in the downwards of 3,500. Really hasn't gotten any bad races, just not picking up checks. So he keeps dwindling down in class. Looking to make some money here tonight. I think he can possibly win this race, and the public's kind of on board with me here at 9-5 as Drew Monty gets the drive for Mark Shuttleworth. For third down of the 7, Jackie Geeson. Now Kyle Cummings, he's looking to win another one. But it's going to be a little tougher from that outside post 7. But I still think this horse can hit the board. Winner in his last start off a perfect trip from post 4. Kind of shocked people at 26-1. No, he's not shocking anybody tonight at 2-1. Everybody's on Kyle's radar for now. Then you got the 8 Sleeping Single. Maybe the two of these can hook up in the second half, maybe, if they stay in the back in the first half. Have to see if there's any levers. But I like Sleeping Single to cut this field in half and be a part of the Super. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 7, 8, hot picks 4, 3, 2, 1. So quite a difference in opinion here. That means it's a wide open fourth. Horse will be on the track in about 2 or 3 minutes. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start over mid-double. Got exact to try and super effect wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. Per set for $5,500. The one Matt's tuition. Owned by trainer Jason Mitchell. The driver Dave McKnight III. Number 2, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. Owned by Keith Binkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Airstrike, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Drew Monty. 4, That Moment in Life, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift, the trainer, with Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Mock Bet, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Dan Yetman. 7, Jackie Geeson is owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani with Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Sleepin' Single, owned by the trainer Dave Weston, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 4, start over mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $5,500. No changes in the mid-double, and you got about 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Want to offer congratulations to Amber Sherrick and Sam Dilcher on the birth of their baby boy, Weston Joseph Dilcher, on this past Saturday, November the 4th. Born at 10:35 p.m. at 7 pounds 13 ounces and 21 inches long, so a bouncing baby boy, which if you were here back in about September, August, we had a 2-horse race to reveal the gender of Mr. Weston. And, well, Weston's here. He's here with us, and Amber Sherrick and Sam Dilcher had him on Saturday, and hopefully he'll be coming to the track maybe before meets end, so stay tuned. Congratulations to Amber and Sam. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. The last call to get on the mid-double. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $5,500. Right now, the current favorite, even money, 7, Jackie Geeson. The public thinks that Kyle can win another. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Middle of the racetrack, That Moment in Life leaves away in between horses. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, and Airstrike are going to take back. Matt's tuition in along the inside. So that moment in life and Sean McDonough are going to cross over and take over just before the 8th pole. Matt's Tuition back in second. Pacing third, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him in there fourth. Air Strike. Then you got Darby's Ideal with Mock Bet, Jackie Geeson, and Sleepin' Single. Single files, they approach the opening quarter, and that moment in life on top at 10-1. Trips the beam in 29. Making their way through that far turn, that moment in life on top. Matt's Tuition in there second. The 6-5 favorite, that is You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. He's now third and going to the outside for Kevin Cummings. Trying to follow through with that one is Air Strike. Darby's Ideal can save some ground. Then you have Mock Bet, Jackie Geeson underway from 7th. Going to try to catch that outside pair. And the trailer's Sleepin' Single. And he'll go to the outside as they approach the half in 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the top end, that moment in life. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him is trying to grind him down on the outside. Perfect Trip, Matt's Tuition. Air Strike second over. Then you got Darby's Ideal. Back to the cones went Jackie Geeson. Sleepin' Single flank to the outside of that one. And Mock Bet is the trailer. They had to 3/4. That moment in life. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him starting to spin his wheels. Air Strike now goes 3 wide. 3/4 of 128-2. And that final turn of that moment in life has 2.5, 3 to play with. Matt's Tuition on the inside trying to keep up. Darby's Ideal is sneaking up the cones. Air Strike's 3 wide bid was faltered as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. And that moment in life has taken off. Another blowout victory, but this time it's Sean McDonough. That moment in life. And that moment in life is now under the wire as a winner. Darby Ideal, Matt's Tuition, and Jackie Geeson, 157-3. Unofficial order up on the board. The 4 That Moment in Life over the 5 Darby's Ideal, the 1 Matt's Tuition, and 7 Jackie Geeson. 4-5-1-7 in race 4, 157-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 That Moment in Life taken at the distance. The Brown Gelding 5-year-old by Control the Moment out of the Art Major mare. It is Art Imitates Life. Owned in Rochester, New York. Ben Ortiz trained and driven to victory here tonight by Sean McDonough. Win number 527 on the season. For number 4, That Moment in Life at 10-1. Race 4, it's official. For That Moment in Life, Sean McDonough, $23 for the win, $10.20 to place, only $5.20 to show. Second, the 5, Darby's Ideal, Ray Fisher Jr. 13 to place and $4.50 to show. Third, the 1, Matt's Tuition, Dave McKnight the third at $4. 4-5 Exacta paid $240.50, $1 try. 4-5-1, $241. 4-5-1, $7 Super, $1,745.50. Rundown for the 4th. Matt's Tuition was third. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him 7. Airstrike 6. That Moment in Life, the winner. Darby's Ideal 2nd. Mock Bet 8. Jackie Geeson 4. Sleeping Single 5. 376, 128, 45. Time of the mile 157 and 3. The race 4 to the 4 of That Moment in Life, and the driver Sean McDonough. 5th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8 going in 6 minutes at 7:13. No changes in race 5. All right, 5th race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace, Field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 1-7-2-5, and I'm going to go 7-5-1 and 2. So we agree on the numbers, just not the order. I like 7PL Notorious. Gonna have to overcome the post, but was racing against optional 20s and raced very well against them. Also raced good against these optional 14s as well, except for the last start. But that was without Kevin Cummings. Kevin back on the bike tonight for Sam Smith. Right now on the board, it's 7-1. Second, the 5, Justine. Of course, Team Blue looking to sweep the double here. Gets leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike. Justine looking to go 2 in a row. Looking for her 5th win of the season. On the board right now at 3-1. Third of the 1, Anurka. Hot Picks likes this one on top. Denny Bucherri for Lisa Mariacker, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a long time. Shows in the middle of the program there, getting 2nd by a quarter, 3rd by 3/4 of a length, 2nd by a half. She can get back racing that way. The benefit of the rail is definitely going to be a benefit to whoever bets her at 19-1. Then you got 2 Chipper Daisy to round out the Super. That goes 7-5-1-2. Hot Picks goes 1-7-2-5. You know what that means. Put a box around it and let them figure it out. Pacers, Phillies, and Mariners for the 5th. Will come out on the track in about a minute or so. Don't forget, fans, make sure you're putting those losing tickets. They only got to be worth at least $1 from Batavia Downs in the box downstairs at Park Place, upstairs the ITW. We'll have the stay and play drawing after the 12th. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Per set for $10,000. The one in Nurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, the driver Denny Bucheri. 2 Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Party Queen, owned by Betcha Win Stable, Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 4 Princess Royal, owned by Amante Standardbreds Incorporated, Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. 5 Justine is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains at Mike Bullmeister. 7 PL Notorious, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. And number 8 Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 8 Philly and Mares, race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set for $10,000. No changes, race 5, 4 minutes post time. Post time at 4 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers called for race number 5. It is post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers, purse $10,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite is the 3 Party Queen. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off. Justine, middle of the racetrack, leaving away Chipper Daisy and Nurka down along the inside. Also taking a soft leave there was PL Notorious trying to find a spot. Then you got Party Queen down along the inside. Then Princess Royal. Graham's Teddy Bear and Ashley's Delight, the trailer. Down the backside, the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, now Justine. On the inside, second, Nurka. Then Chipper Daisy. Now Kevin finds a spot with PL Notorious. Fourth along the cones, right in front of Party Queen. Opening quarter, 28-1. Pacing back sixth is Princess Royal with trailers Graham's Teddy Bear and Ashley's Delight. They're all single file behind Justine. Justine on the board at 2-1. Looking for 2 in a row. Jim Morrill Jr. leads her by 3/8, heads to the half. Perfect trip in there for Nurka. Down along the inside in third, that is Chipper Daisy. Then PL Notorious with Party Queen. Now being flushed to the outside by Princess Royal. And that's going to flush PL Notorious, the half 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Justine still the one to track down. Nurka trying to stay with her in second. Chipper Daisy outside PL Notorious. Then you got Party Queen with Princess Royal. Up the inside comes Ashley's Delight. Trailer Graham's Teddy Bear. They head to 3/4. They all better hurry because Justine's starting to get away. By 3/4, 126-3. Into that final turn, and Justine has opened up 4 or 5 lengths over Nurka. PL Notorious on the outside, trapped along the inside, Chipper Daisy. 3 wide for Princess Royal. But as they turn for home, and yet another blowout victory, as this time it's all Justine. Justine and Jimmy Morrill have opened up 5, 6, 7 lengths. It's all Justine looking pristine in front. Looked like Princess Royal over Chipper Daisy and a fast closing Ashley's Delight, 157 flat. Unofficial order, number 5, Justine. Over the 4, Princess Royal. The 2, Chipper Daisy. And the 8, Ashley's Delight. 5-4-2-8 in race 5, 157 flat. And making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 5 Justine, a bay mare 4-year-old by Huntsville out of the Art Escape mare. It is Rita Escape, owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough, sweep of the mid-double tonight. This time the driver, leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins, win number 530 on the season. He eclipses last year's win total and takes her lifetime earnings tonight. Over $100,000 for number 5 Justine on the board at 2-1. Race 5 official. 5 Justine, Jim Morrill Jr., 6'10", 310, 260. Second, the 4 Princess Royal with Drew Monty at 640 and 670, more to show. Third, number 2, Chipper Daisy, Jim McKnight Jr., 260. The pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5, $388. 5-4 exacta, 51. 5-4-2, the dollar try, 62.75. The McDonough trainees teamed up in the double, 4 and 5. That paid $40.60, and the dollar super, 5428. $365.50. Again, 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 tonight, $388. Rundown race 5, Anurka 6, Chipper Daisy 3, Party Queen 7, Princess Royal 2nd, Justine the winner. Graham's Teddy Bear was 8, PL Notorious 5, and Ashley's Delight is 4. 637, 218, 54, and 157. Race 5, the 5 Justine, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Training double tonight for Sean McDonough. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, going over $100,000 in lifetime earnings for the 5 Justine. Race 6 coming up next, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. We're down to 7. 6 Foolish Wisdom is out. Judges, they'll go in 8 minutes at 7:32. Race 6 coming up next. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers down to a field of 7 as 6 Foolish Wisdom, a judge's scratch. Of course, Hot Picks use the 6 for 4th. So he's down to 4-3-1, and I'm going to go 3-2-4-1 in here. I like 3 Stonebridge Hypnos. See if Jim Morrill Jr. can't go back-to-back, driving for Sam Smith now. This horse just missed second her last start and won the start before that by 4 1/4 against his class. Looking for her 8th win of the season. Right now she's the 9-5 second choice. For second, I do have 2 St. Lads Maggie May. Well, Maggie's not quite been herself as of late, but the public still loves her at even money. Drew Monte's going to get the call tonight for David Russo. She's looking for her 11th win of the season. Then you got the 4, bottom of the 9th. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, choosing to drive this one over Maggie tonight. Driving for Mandy Aragen and his sister Courtney. Just hit the board against the non-winners of 4,500 last week. Now drops in class again. Was racing against optional 20s a couple starts before that. So with the drop in class, could bottom of the 9th maybe get off the schneid here. She's on the board right now at 4-1, looking for first win of the season. Then you have the 1 Ace 44 River to round out my super. So I'll keep everything close to the rail. I'll go 3-2-4-1. Hot Picks is down to 4-3-1. The mares for the 6th will be on the track in a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. Got Exacta Tri and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer per $7,500. The 1 is Ace 44 River. With the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 2 St. Lads Maggie May is owned by Marissa and C.J. Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with Drew Monte. 3 Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 4, bottom of the 9th, owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena trains, and Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 5, Treasure Those Chips, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 6, Foolish Wisdom out judges tonight. 7, Late Night Date, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And number 8, Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wardsman. Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. So we're down to 7. Pacing Mares Race 6, Exacta Tri and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event per $7,500. Judges take out 6, Foolish Wisdom. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter calls, Fillies and Mares, race 6. It's post time. Race 6 down to 7. 6 Foolish Wisdom is out, judges tonight. Philly American Edition optional claimers set $7,500. Even money favorite 3, Stonebridge Hypnos. Pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Ace 44 River down along the inside. St. Lad's Maggie May and Stonebridge Hypnos. Then you got bottom of the ninth, Treasure Those Chips. Late Night Date and Little Bag of Tricks. So it looks like they're all going to line up behind the 1 Ace 44 River. But St. Lad's Maggie May not dropping in line. Drew Monty wants to drive on with this mare. So St. Lad's Maggie May on the outside is challenging Ace 44 River, who now grabs leather and lets her go by as they go by the opening quarter. Stonebridge Hypnos looks things over from third, 28-4 opening quarter. Pacing back and forth, bottom of the ninth, then Treasure Those Chips, then a gap of about 2.5. So Late Night Date, Little Bag of Tricks still trails as they come by 3/8 of the half mile. St. Lad's Maggie May in control of the board. Ace 44 River in the pocket second. In their third at Stonebridge Hypnos, the 1-2 favorite, about 4.5 off the lead. Then you have bottom of the ninth. Then Treasure Those Chips, Late Night Date, Little Bag of Tricks, the half 58-2. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing the 13-year-old phenom, St. Lad's Maggie May. Now the favorite Stonebridge Hypnos off the cones. Coming up to challenge for Moral. Down along the inside, that's Ace 44 River. Bottom of the ninth, trying to grab some cover on the inside. That is Treasure Those Chips. As St. Lad's Maggie May is now starting to tread water. So Stonebridge Hypnos is taking over the lead. Ace 44 River on the outside. 3/4, 127-3. Into that final turn in Stonebridge Hypnos up by 3. Trying to reel her back in, Ace 44 River with St. Lad's Maggie May and the rest as they come by 7/8 for the wire. And it's Stonebridge Hypnos turning with the lead. And along the inside, Ace 44 River. But another convincing victory here. This time, Stonebridge Hypnos is going to win by 4 or 5 on the line over Ace 44 River. Treasure Those Chips and maybe Late Night Date and 157-1. Judges have up the unofficial order. They also have the 4th place finisher number 7, Late Night Date, under an inquiry. Let's see what they have to say. So number 3, Stonebridge Hypnos over the 1, Ace 44 River. The 5, Treasure Those Chips, and the 7, Late Night Date. Again, the 7, Late Night Date, taking a look at her under an inquiry. 157-1. Let's take a look at the unofficial winner in the meantime. Number 3, Stonebridge Hypnos. Baymare 4-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Beach Towel Mare. It's Asleep on the Beach. Owner in Hamburg, New York. Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith. Back-to-back double tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 8, 32 on the season. Quadruples last year's win total for number 3, Stonebridge Hypnos at 1-2. Again, 3157 under an inquiry on the 7 Late Night Date. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, judges are showing you what they are looking at. Of course, the horse in question is a 7 late night date, so you keep your eye on her. She's sitting towards the back of the pack right now. So that's the footage that the judges are looking at. You can make your determinations. They'll have their decision with us in a moment. Please hold all tickets to Race Declared Official. Inquiry light and light bulb has been extinguished. 7 late night date remains fourth on the board, so 3157 is going to stand. The judges just confirmed with me they are going to leave up the order. 3157, 157 and 1. Race 6 is official. Number 3, Stonebridge Hypnos, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 270, 230. Second, the 1 Ace 44 River, Jim McKnight Jr., 830 and 610. Third of the 5, Treasure Those Chips, and Kevin Cummings at 780. 3-1 Exacta paid 17. 315 the dollar tried, 95.50. Dollar Super 3157, $511, and the pick 4 of 4 tonight at $60. Rundown race 6. Ace 44 Rivers second, St. Lad's Maggie May is 6th, Stonebridge Hypnos the winner. Bottom of the 9th is 5th, Treasure Those Chips 3rd. Foolish Wisdom out judges. Late Night Date is 4, and Little Bag of Tricks 7. 261, 53 scratch 4-7 the bottom, 157 and 1. Race 6 the 3 Stonebridge Hypnos, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. a driving double here tonight. Seventh race coming up next. Pacers will start the late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claimers, field of 8, going in just 5 minutes at 7:53. No changes in race 7. In the pick 4, race number 9, One Fond Memories, is a judge's scratch. Race number 10, the 3 Sanchez Rocks, make the driver Drew Monty. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 8, 5, 3, 1. I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, 1. I like 4 Amora Beach. Well, he was on a win streak there for a minute, and then he moved up to the optional 11s, and he drew a 7-hole and then 3-hole. He didn't race too bad. Had to go first over. It was a little tough. And then 8-hole last week. So back down to the optional 8s he comes and gets post 4, Jim Morrill Jr. He's looking for a natural hat trick of his own here tonight, driving for Jennifer Giuliani. And right now on the board, it's 7-1. Second to 3, Just Plain Loco. Now, Loco was probably arguably one of the best Open 1 pacers we've had over the last couple of years, but he's dwindled all the way down this now is 2,500. Last week he was 4th out of post 7. He gets a much easier post 3 here tonight. The public likes him at 4 to 5, I think a lot because of his backstory, being in them Open 1s, but he hasn't been producing as much lately. We'll have to see if he can get back to his winning ways. Right now he's even money favorite. Number 2, Confidence Man. Well, he got on the board last week against the Nowers 3,500. Comes back down to this Nowers at 2,500. Drew Monty for Joe Scavera. Seeing if he can't get back to his winning ways. He's on the board at 9-2. Then the 1, Northern Sportsman. Another one that's won quite a few races in the last couple of seasons. Actually won 10 out of his last 52. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Team Blue looking for another at 15-1. I'm going to count it down 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot pick's going to go wild here at 8, 5, 3, 1. Pacers making their way on the track for race 7. Pacers on the track for the 7th race. Start of the late pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers per $7,500. One Northern Sportsman by Mike Blighty along with Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 2 Confidence Man owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3 Just Plain Loco owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth, Russell Brand trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Amora Beach owned by Gary Sy, Jennifer Giuliani with Jim Morrill Jr. 5 is Cheyenne Ray Jane owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains to Dave McKnight III. 6 Proven Desire owned by Bill Emmons, Ron Beback Jr. the trainer with John Cummings Jr. 7 Black is Back owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr. trains to Denny Bucherri. And number 8 Century Hefner owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 8 Pacers line them up race 7, start of the pick 4 tonight. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $7,500. No changes in race 7. Again, race 8 clear. Race 9, the 1 Fond Memories of Judge's Scratch. Race 10, 3 Sanchez Rocks put up Drew Monty. 4 minutes of post time, less than 4 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It is post time, and the gates rolling for race 7. Field of 8, condition optional claimers, first $7,500. 6 to 5 favorite on the board, 3 Just Plain Loco. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. And they're often pacing Just Plain Loco out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Northern Sportsman as they leave away into the first turn. Confidence Man shakes back into third, and their fourth is Amora Beach. Dropping in their fifth is Cheyenne Ray Jane. And then you got Proven Desire. Black is back, the early trailer, Century Hefner. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Jim McKnight Jr. and Just Plain Loco at 4-5 on top, a length and a half. Northern Sportsman trips out in second, pacing along third, Confidence Man. 28 flat the opening quarter. Trying to close the gap from fourth, Amora Beach. Then you got Cheyenne Ray Jane. Then you got Proven Desire. Black is back in Century Hefner. Single file as they come to the 3/8 mile mark of the race. Just Plain Loco trying to live up to his name. He leads the way. In their second, Northern Sportsman pacing along in third, Confidence Man. In their fourth, Amora Beach. Then you got Cheyenne Ray Jane already looking to the outside. Then you got Proven Desire. Black is back in Century Hefner, the half 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go in the second circuit. It's Just Plain Loco. Perfect Trip, Northern Sportsman on the outside, Cheyenne Ray Jane. Then along the inside, that's Confidence Man. Second over that comes Proven Desire. Amora Beach is getting shuffled. Black is black to the outside and 3 wide from the back, Century Hefner. Field starts the bunch behind Just Plain Loco, 3/4, 127-3. Into the final turn, Just Plain Loco by a length and a half. Northern Sportsman playing the patient card on the inside. On the outside, grinding Cheyenne Ray Jane. Down along the inside, Confidence Man. As they come up with an eighth of a mile to go, Just Plain Loco. But here comes Sean and Northern Sportsman. Just pop the deuce. And Northern Sportsman trying to power by Just Plain Loco. Northern Sportsman on the outside. Northern Sportsman to get it. Just Plain Loco with Confidence Man. Tight for the rest. And 157-1. Team Blue strikes again. Unofficial order number 1, Northern Sportsman over the 3, Just Plain Loco, the 2, Confidence Man, 5, Cheyenne Ray Jane, 1-3-2-5 in race number 7, 157-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Northern Sportsman, a bay horse 7-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Cam Luck mare, Southwind Madonna. Owned in Colton, New York by Mike Blighty along with Eva St. Cross of Blaisdell. Trainer Sean McDonough, a hat trick. Driver Sean McDonough, a double tonight. Win number 5 and 20 on the season for the 1 Northern Sportsman at 35-1. Race 7 official. Race 7 official. Number 1, Northern Sportsman Sean McDonough, 72.50 to win off the rail tonight. 22.40 to place, 6.90 to show. Second to 3, Just Plain Loco Jim McKnight Jr., 4.30 and 2.30. Third, number 2, Confidence Man Drew Monty at 4.10. 1-3 exacta, 49.60. 1-3-2 the dollar tried, 184.50. And the Super, 1-3-2-5 for $1. $709.50. Rundown for race 7. Northern Sportsman is the winner. Confidence Man is third. Just Plain Loco second. Amora Beach 5. Cheyenne Ray Jane is 4. Proven Desire 8. Black is back 6. Century Hefner 7. 1-3-2, 5-4-8, 6-7, and 157-1. Race 7 to 1 Northern Sportsman and the driver, Sean McDonough. Trainer Sean McDonough, a hat trick. Driver Sean McDonough, a double on tonight's card. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. 8 minutes away to 8:13. Judges have brought the track condition down to good due to the rain that we've had recently. Track condition is now being labeled good for now. Eighth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Get exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claimers field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5, 2, 1, 3, and I'm going to go 2, 3, 5, 7. I like 2 Mossy's Art. This one just missed off the rail against Hours of 1250 last week by 3 parts of a length. Jim Morrill Jr. going to get the call for Jason Mitchell tonight. See if this one can't get his 5th win of the season. Right now, the 3-5 favorite. Second 3, Big and Bad Brad. Been racing pretty good in his own right. When he's got an inside post, he's just as good as any. He's hit the board 13 of 36 this season with 4 wins, over $32,000 in the bank. Jim McKnight Jr. Well, if you're betting for second, Jim McKnight Jr. has got 4 of those tonight as he drives for Kirk Desmond at 5 to 1. Third of the 5 because Bird told me so. Why not? Draws back inside a little bit this week. Was hitting the board up until the post 8 entry last week. Gets post 5 tonight. John Cummings Jr. for Candace Brandstatter at 8 to 1. And to round out the super, the 7 Tullo. See if he can't split this field in half and get part of the super. He's been getting checks all the way down the program, all the way up until September 23rd, the last time he missed. So we'll go 2, 3, 5, 7. Hot picks 5, 2, 1, 3. Pacers for the 8th will be on the track in a minute or so. And again, the track condition this upcoming 8th race downgraded to good. Again, fans, with the rain coming down, it has slowed up a little bit, but it's still coming out of the sky. Horse will be coming out of the track closer to 0 to post. And then the lag time after the post parade will be around 4 minutes or less. So make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Pacers on the track for the 8th race, start of the late double, exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claimers per $7,500. The one Stonebridge Surf is owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings doing the driving. 2 Mossy's Art is owned by trainer Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Big and Bad Brad, owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth is the trainer with Dan Yetman. 5, Because Bird Told Me So, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6, Just Playing, is owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, that is Drew Monty. 7, Tullo, the New Zealander, is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 8 Pacers, 8th race, start of a late double, exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event set at $7,500. No change in the 8th, other half of the double race 9, the 1 Fond Memories at Judge's Scratch. Now we're down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Starter call on the Pacers. Race 8, it's post time. Last call if you're playing the late double. Field of 8, condition optional claimers per set for $7,500. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 2 Mossy's Art. Fairly wide open 8th. Field's at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Big and Bad Brad also trying to leave away on the inside there is Mossy's Art, but up the rail, Stonebridge Surf is showing first as they go into the clubhouse turn. Mossy's Art not giving up on his leave attempt. Outside, Big and Bad Brad might have to because he doesn't want to get caught 3 wide coming out of the turn. So he'll drop into that hole right in front of Skyline Blue Chip. Then you got 'Cause Bert Told Me So, Just Plain, and the trailers Tullo and Silver Arrow. By the opening quarter, Mossy's Art crosses over, takes the lead, 28-1, the opening stanza. So into the far turn they go. Mossy's Art at the head of affairs, a length and a half. Stonebridge Surf going to trip out in second. And their third, that's Big and Bad Brad. Pacing fourth, that is Skyline Blue Chip, 'Cause Bert Told Me So. Then we got Just Playing Tullo and Silver Arrow. Single files, they approach the half. Jim Morrill Jr., Mossy's Art on the board, even money shot showing the way. Stonebridge Surf in there second, Big and Bad Brad. Now to the outside, here comes Junior with 'Cause Bert Told Me So. The half goes 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Mossy's Art trying to inch away from Stonebridge Surf. Now to the outside, Big and Bad Brad. Drafting that cover now, 'Cause Bert Told Me So. Down along the inside, Skyline Blue Chip. He's going to get caught in a blind switch. Then he got Just Playing. Then Tullo and Silver Arrow, they head to three quarters. Mossy's Art with the lead. Now dropping back into the pocket. Big and Bad Brad, because now Bert Told Me So is now uncovered on the outside. Three quarters, 127-1. They make their way through that final turn. Mossy's Art trying to see it through. He's got 2 lengths to play with, and now he's starting to inch away with an eighth of a mile to go. It's Mossy's Art on top. Big and Bad Brad couldn't go with him. Down on the inside, Stonebridge Surf, but it's all Jim Morrill Jr. and Mossy's Art. Mossy's Art going to get hand-driven under the line. Stonebridge Surf comes up to be second. Big and Bad Brad with Tullo in 157 flat. Unofficial order up. Number 2, Mossy's Art, the winner of the 1. Stonebridge Surf came back on to be second. Then the 3, Big and Bad Brad, and 7, Tullo. 2-1-3-7, race 8, 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Mossy's Art. A big gelding 8-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Art Major mare. It is Maggie's Art. Owned in Azilda, Ontario, Canada by Jerry Balaget, along with trainer Jason Mitchell of Aurelia, Ontario, Canada. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. gets the hat trick here tonight. Win number 533 on the season for 2, Mossy's Art at even money. Eighth race, official. Number 2, Mossy's Art, Jim Morrill Jr., 410, 260, and 210. Second, the 1, Stonebridge Surf, Kevin Cummings, 270, 250. Third, number 3, Big and Bad Brad, Jim McKnight Jr., 230. 2-1 exacta paid $9.90. 2-1-3, the dollar try at $10. $2,137 Super, 45 even. Here's your rundown. Stonebridge Surf is second. Mossy's Art the winner. Big and Bad Brad was third. Skyline Blue Chip 5. Because Bert told me so was sixth. Just plain it was 8. Tullo 4. And Silver Arrow 7. 213-56847 and 157. Eighth race the 2 Mossy's Art and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Featured ninth coming up next. Start of the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare Open 1 pace down to 7. 1 Fond Memories out judges. And the only other change in the pick 3 comes in race 10. Number 3 Sanchez Rocks. Drew Monty is the driver. You got 9 minutes to wager at 8:34. All right, ninth race coming up next. Our featured event, Philly Mare Open 1 pace. Starts the pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We're down to 7, though. The 1 Fond Memories of Judge's Scratch. Hot pick's going to go 6, 8, 3, 5, and I like 5, 6, 7, 8. I like 5, So Amazing. Now draws post 4 after the scratch. Been knocking on the door the last couple starts here at the Downs. Third by a length to the Open 1 back on 10-11. Second by a quarter of a length. Dipped down in class to the Now we're 6,500, and then went back and got second to Center Attraction last start. John Cumming Jr. for Michelle Warner. Maybe it's her turn to get a victory here in Affiliate Mare Open 1. She's on the board right now at 8-1. Second six, Rightfully Mine, has been red hot as of late, but now it's going to be a huge test for her tonight, crumping up to this Affiliate Mare Open 1 from the hours of 4,500 and hours of 1250. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. Both looking for 4 if they can get there as a driver and trainer. 7, McNatural L. A blowout victory last weekend's hours 7,000. Dave McKnight to third for Mandy Arellano, looking to go back-to-back, but it has to do it from post 6 tonight. Is right on the board at 6-1. And then the 8-1 Surreal Deal won the last 2 open ones that she competed in back on 10-11 and 10-18, but hasn't raced since. It has to do it from post 7 tonight after the scratch. So I'm going to count down the program. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hot Pick's going to go 6, 8, 3, 5. The mares will be on the track for the featured night. Should be a good one in a couple of minutes. Pretty wide open as the favorite 6-5, and the longest shots on the board are 9-1. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the featured ninth. It starts the pick 3. Get Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. The Filly and Mare Open 1 pace going for the purse of $15,000. The one Fond Memories of Judge's Scratch 2 is Chic and Party. Owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 3 is Compass Rose de V. Owned by Steve Adams. Jacob Roberts trains. Todd Ratchford driving tonight. Number 4, American Jazz. Owned by Julie Wagenblad. Joe Alba trains with Drew Monty. 5, So Amazing, owned by Big Sky Ranch and Rita Sharman. Michelle Warner trains John Cummings Jr. 6, Rightfully Mine, is owned by Monique Cohen and Anthony Scussel. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 7, McNatural L, owned by El Dorado Stables. Mandy Aragena, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. And number 8, One Surreal Deal, owned by Parsonimus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. We're down to 7 mares the ninth, start of the pick 3. Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace going for $15,000. Judges take out the 1 Fond Memories, race 10, the 3 Sanchez Rocks, driver Drew Monty. Those are your changes in the pick 3. You got 3 minutes to wager. 3 till post. Starter calls, the Phillies and Mares. Post time, it's feature time on this Wednesday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call again, the pick 3. Field down to 7, 1 Fond Memories, a judge's scratch. Filly and Mare Open 1's going for $15,000. And the 4 to 5 favorite, 6 Rightfully Mine, looking for 3 in a row. Here they come. They're off and pacing with So Amazing out there looking for the lead. Rightfully Mine's going to go with her. Down along the inside, Chic and Party as they go into the first turn. Getting away in fourth, that is Compass Rose de V. Then you have American Jazz, early trailers, McNatural L, and One Surreal Deal. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and the Roan, Rightfully Mine, trying to forge her way to the front. So Amazing back in second, pacing along in third, that is Chic and Party. In their fourth, that is Compass Rose de V. As So Amazing goes on the retake, the opening quarter, 28 and 4. They make their way through that far turn. So Amazing, trying to go back to the front here. Rightfully Mine back in second. In their third, She Can Party. Now Compass Rose de V comes first up for Ratchford. Trying to follow that move, American Jazz. Then McNatural Ellen, One Surreal Deal. As they make their way to the half mile, they're all chasing John Cummings Jr. and So Amazing. Up on the outside, here comes Compass Rose de V. They're at the half mile in 58 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. So Amazing is the leader. On the outside, Compass Rose de V. Down on the inside, Rightfully Mine. Along the rail, that is She Can Party outside for American Jazz. Then McNatural Ellen, One Surreal Deal. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. So Amazing. Compass Rose de V putting on heavy pressure. Rightfully Mine watching these dueling leaders. They go by 3/4 and 127 and 1, 28 and 4 in the backside. So Amazing. Trying to put away Compass Rose de V. But Rightfully Mine might be the main danger from the pocket. We're down to these three with an eighth of a mile to go. So Amazing turns with the lead. Rightfully Mine into the lightning lane. Outside Compass Rose de V. So Amazing. Here comes a Rightfully Mine up the inside. Rightfully Mine, So Amazing. Rightfully Mine. So Amazing. Compass Rose de V. Tight for the rest, 157. Unofficial order number 6, Rightfully Mine. Perfect trip pays off over the 5, So Amazing. 3 Compass Rose de V and the 7 McNatural L, 6537, the featured ninth, 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle for the third consecutive start, the 6, Rightfully Mine. The roan mare, 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jetlog mare. It is Leah. Owned in Wind Gap, Pennsylvania by Monique Cohen along with Anthony Scussel of Enfield, Connecticut. Grand slams tonight for both trainer Sean McDonough and driver Jim Morrill Jr. Third win in a row, win number 4 and 17 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. The 6, Rightfully Mine, the 1-2 favorite. Featured ninth, official. 6, Rightfully Mine, Jim Morrill Jr., $3, $2.30 and $2.10. Second, the 5, So Amazing, and John Cummings Jr., $2.30 and $4 more to show. Third, number 3, Compass Rose de V and Todd Ratchford at $7.40. 6-5 exact, $8.90. 6-5-3, the dollar try, $40.25. The 2-6 Morrill double paid $7.70. 6-5-3-7, the dollar super, $150.50. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, fond memories out. Judges, Chic and Party 6, Compass Rose de Villa's 3rd, American Jazz 7, So Amazing 2nd, Rightfully Mine the winner, McNatural L 4, and One Surreal Deal 5. Scratch 6-3, 7-2-1, 4-5, 157. Ninth race, the 6, Rightfully Mine, and the driver, Jim Worrell Jr. Again, grand slams on tonight's program for both trainer Sean McDonough and the driver, Jim Worrell Jr. Winner of 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 6, Rightfully Mine. 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters. A field of 8. 3 Sanchez Rocks. Make the driver Drew Monty. The only change in the upcoming double. You got 7 minutes to wager at 8:53. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters. 3 Sanchez Rocks. Make the driver Drew Monty. Hot picks 8-2-3-1. I'm going to go 2-1-6-7. I like 2 out of the blue. Liked him last week, even despite post 6. Now he kind of comes back up in class, but not where he was racing prior to last week. He was racing against our non-winners of 7 Parimutuel, which is our optional 14 Trotters. He's in with the optional 8s tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Rachel Mungillo. It's only his 5th start of the season. He's looking to get on the board here at 9-2. Number 1, Stars and Stones should get a good trip off the rail like he did back on 9/27, where he almost went wire to wire and only missed 3/4 of a length. John Cummings Jr. driving for Ron Beback Jr. Here now he's the 9-5 favorite. Third, I'm going to go down to the 6, Create My Heart. Now, if you get the good Create My Heart, this horse is just as good as any. But he's got to behave, or she's got to behave herself. Denny Bucherri for Lynn Fisher at 5-2. Then the 7, Love Crutches, an 11-time winner this season. Has to overcome the post, but I think she can get at least on the super here for Dave McKnight III and Candace Brandstater. So I'm going to go 2-1-6-7. Hot picks 8-2-3-1. Trotters will be on the track for the 10th in a minute or so. Trotters on the track for the 10th race start of the late double. Exact the try and super win plays show. Condition optional claim trotters per $7,500. The 1 Stars and Stones owned by Sandy Beback. Ron Beback Jr. the trainer with John Cummings Jr. 2 is Out of the Blue owned by trainer Rachel Mungolo. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Sanchez Rocks owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling the trainer. Tonight's driver Drew Monte. 4 Preacher Man, owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 5-7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 6 Create My Heart, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Denny Bucherri. 7 Love Crunches, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstater trains, at Dave McKnight III. And a Bright in Secret, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 8 Trotters, race 10. Start of our late double tonight. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers per $7,500. Drew money on 3 Sanchez Rocks. Down to less than 3 minutes of post time. Less than 3. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 10. Tenth race Trotters started a late double, a field of 8 condition optional claimers per $7,500. Right now, the 7-5 favorite, the 1 Stars and Stones. Also getting a lot of play at 2-1 is 7 Love Crunches. 10th race Trotters top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Love Crutches from the post 7 leaves away down along the inside. Stars and Stones. So it looks like the 2 favorites are going to tango early into the first turn. Then you got Out of the Blue watching the action from 3rd. And their 4th, that's Sanchez Rocks. Then Preacher Man, 7 credits. Early trailers, Create My Heart and In Secret. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Dave McKnight, the 3rd. Love Crunches on top at 2-1. In their second, that is the 3-1 equaled second shot. That is Stars and Stones. Opening quarter in a quick 28-1. End of the turn, Love Crutches is stepping out their length and a half. In their second, Stars and Stones trotting third out of the blue. In their fourth, Sanchez rocks with Preacher Man. Then 7 credits, Create My Heart and In Secret. As they approach the half mile, they're all chasing Love Crutches, looking for a 12th win of the season. In their second, Stars and Stones, they're at the half in 58 flat. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And Love Crutches showing the way. Stars and Stones, the perfect trip. Out of the blue, trots third. And their fourth, Sanchez rocks with Preacher Man. In Secret on the outside, now 6th. Trying to follow that move, Create My Heart. And on the inside, 7 credits, they go to 3/4. Love Crutches. Now Jim McKnight Jr. pops out of the 3-hole. Out of the blue, coming after the leader. 3/4, 128-2. Into the final turn, Love Crutches on top. Out of the blue, slowly creeping up on the outside. Perfect trip, Stars and Stones with the Sanchez rocks as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Love Crutches turns with the lead. Out of the blue, up on the outside. These two ladies to decide it. Love Crutches out of the blue on the outside. Love Crutches out of the blue. Love Crutches out of the blue on the outside. Photo for win. Love Crutches out of the blue hit the line together. 159-1. Number 2, Out of the Blue, over number 7, Love Crutches, the 1, Stars and Stones, and 6, Create My Heart. 2716, given to you in a key upstairs, a 159-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Out of the Blue. Baymare 4-year-old by credit winner to the Cadabra mare. It's I Love Blue. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Rachel Mungillo and driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 4-time winner in 18 starts last season. Gets the first and only 5 this year. Season's effort for 2, Out of the Blue at 4-1. Race 10 official, 2 Out of the Blue, Jim McKnight Jr., 1020 for the win, 430 and 330. 7, Love Crutches and Dave McKnight the third, 390 and 290. Third of the 1, Stars and Stones, John Cummings Jr., 250. 2-7 Exacta paid $36.20. 2-7 won the dollar try at $66.75. The dollar super 2-7 1-6 paid $306.50. 4 out of 4 and a pick 4 paid $376. Rundown for race 10. Stars and Stones third. Out of the blue is the winner. Sanchez Rocks 5. Preacher Man 6. 7 Credits 7. Create My Heart is 4. Love Crutches is second. And in Secret 8. 315 674 28 the bottom, 159 and 1. Race 10 of the 2 out of the blue and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Race 11 is coming up next. We got the start of our late pick 3. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Just 6 minutes away at 9:10. No changes in race 11, but we got plenty of changes in the pick 3. And race 12, number 5, Miss Irish Rose out Judges. Judges scratch number 5, Miss Irish Rose in the 12th. Race 13, number 4, Demeter out Judges. Judges scratch 4, Demeter. And scratch 6, Moneymaker Smile, sick. Race 13, number 6, Moneymaker Smile is out sick. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 1, 3, 7. And I like 1, 2, 5, and 4. Let's take a look at the one sneak on by from the last start to see why. 3/4 of 127. Into that final turn, sneak on by is now trying to get away. He's up by 2.5, 3. But Enrico's got dead aim on him on the outside, and he's coming at him and coming on as they turn for home. Sneak on by. Enrico barreling down the center. We're down to these two. Sneak on by. Enrico. Sneak on by. Hanging on. Enrico a nice second. So there you go, sneak on by, but Enrico getting sneaky on that attempt. Tried to track him down, but didn't come up, only about a half a length short. So we'll see if sneak on by can't repeat here. Dave McKnight, the third for Lisa Mariacker, 4 to 5. Number 2, Hudson Bernard could be the sneaky pick in here. Hot Picks likes him on top. Right now he's 10 to 1 on the board. Jim McKnight Jr. looking to go back-to-back driving for Jim Rothus. Hudson and Bernard looking for his first win of the season. Third number 5, Chum Lee. Kyle Cummings for Candace Brandstatter. Just missed by a neck in his last start. Can Kyle get him home a winner tonight? looking for his 6th win of the year at 8-1. Then the 4 Play Rock to round out the Super. We go 1, 2, 5, 4. Hot picks 2, 1, 3, 7. That means it's a pretty wide open 11th. They'll be on the track in a moment. Pacers are on the track for race 11, start of the pick 3, exact to try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers, purse $5,500. The 1 Sneak On By is owned by Scott Rubman. Lisa Mariacker trains. Dave McKnight the 3rd drives. 2 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Roth is the trainer. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Halmax Hank, owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Play Rock, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift, the trainer, with Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Chumley is owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 7 Tough Son of a Beach, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains at Drew Monty. And number 8 Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Bullmeister. Field of 8, race 11, start of the pick 3, exact to try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $5,500. No change in race 11. Race 12, take out the 5 Miss Irish Rose Judges. Race 13, judges take out the 4 Demeter. 6 Moneymaker Smile is out sick. 3 minutes to wager, 3 minutes to get in on the late pick 3. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last call to get in on the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claimers going for the purse of $5,500. A heavy 3 to 5 favorite, the 1 Sneak On By, looking for 2 in a row. Pick 3, Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing Play Rock out there looking for the lead as they head into the clubhouse turn. Sneak On By down along the inside. In between them, that is Hudson and Bernard. Also leaving away there, B&G's Express. So a mad scramble for the front. How Max Hank sits back in 5th. Then you have Chum Lee. Tough Son of a Beach and Denmark Sealster down the backside they go. And Sneak On By, well, he's not going to let Play Rock go on by. So this battle's going to go right now by the quarter and 27-1. That's a hot opening quarter on a chilly, rainy night here at Batavia, and Sneak On By along the inside. He is protecting pylon position at all cost. Play Rock on the outsides in a tough way. Dropping back in there, Hudson and Bernard, then How Max Hank as they already approach the half. Down along the inside, that is Chum Lee. Then you got Tough Son of a Beach, Denmark Sealster. They roll by the half, 56 flat. Ouch. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Sneak On By. He's trying to put away Play Rock, but Hudson and Bernard stalking him from the pocket. Then you got B&G's Express. Then you got How Max Hank to the outside, Chum Lee. And you got Tough Son of a Beach and Denmark Sealster underway from last. They go to 3/4. Sneak On By trying to get away from Hudson and Bernard. On the outside, B&G's Express. Chum Lee 3 wide, 3/4, 126. Into the final turn. And Sneak On By is starting to open up here. He's up by 5. On the outside, B&G's Express with Hudson and Bernard and Chum Lee. They turned for the home, and Triple Sticks doing some stomach crunches for good measure, but it's not needed because Sneak On By ain't sneaking up on anybody. He's gone. Sneak On By is an easy kind of winner. B&G's Express for second. Looks like Denmark Sealster tight for the rest, 157. Unofficial order up. Number 1, Sneak On By over the 6, B&G's Express. The 8, Denmark Sealster, and 5, Chum Lee. 1685 in race 11, 157 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Sneak On By, a big LD 9-year-old by Sneaky B Skip Along out of the Arts Place mare. It's Sweet Ortra. Owned in Belmar, New Jersey by Scott Rubman, trained by Lisa Mariacker, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Since joining Team Mariacker, 2 for 2 off the rails, 7 of 35 on the season. Taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000 tonight, the 1, Sneak On By, the 3 to 5 favorite. Race 11 official. One sneak on by. Dave McKnight the third. 320, 330 more to place. 220 to show. Second of 6, B&G's Express. John Cummings Jr. 13 to place. 580 to show. Third number 8, Denmark Sealstar. Mike Ballmeister paid $12 to show. 1-6 exacta paid $110.50. 1-6-8 the dollar try. It's $700. 2-1 double paid $15.40. The Super 1-6-8 all paid $10,117.50. And the pick 3 went 3 of 3, $14.10. Rundown race 11. Sneak on by the winner. Hudson and Bernard is 7. How Max Hank is 5. Play Rock is 8. Chumley 4. B&G's Express 2. Tough Son of a Beach 6. And Denmark Sealster 3. 175, 842, 63, and 157. Race 11, the one sneak on by the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, taking lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight. The one sneak on by. 12th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will start the late double. Got exacta try and super. Win plays show. Field down to 7. 5 Miss Irish Rose is out judges. Other half of the double race 13. Demeter the 4 is out judges. 6 Moneymaker Smile is out sick. You got 6 minutes of post time at 9:27. All right, Phillies and Mares coming up next. Start of our late double, race 12. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field down to 7. The 5 Miss Irish Rose out judges. Hot picks down to 264 after the scratch, and I'm going to go 2186. We both agree on the 2 Misplaced Rock. Kyle Cummings looking for a grand slam, driving for Greg Johnson here tonight. It's Mare won 2 in a row up until last week, moved up to the optional 8s, finished 4th after trying to take it all the way. Only missed 2 lengths against the optional 8s, now drops back down. See if she can't get the win streak back going again. Looking for win number 7 at 5-2. After the stretch, I'm going to go with the 1 Madame Dolce here for second. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothfuss. Getting the benefit of the rail. Hasn't even had close to the rail in recent weeks. Should be like a head start for her. Then you have the 8 Dancing Lisa. Now gets post 7 after the stretch. Been second each of her last 3 starts, but she's been doing it from mid-pack. Now she has to do it from the outside. And right now, 82-1 is shouldn't be that high. And then number 6, Porto Hanover to round out the super. I'm going to go 2186 on the amended ticket. Hot picks is down to 264. The mares for the 12th will be coming onto the track as the rain is actually picking up here late. Pacing mares on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going for $5,500. The 1 is Madame Dolce by Matthew Miller or Jim Rothfuss, the trainer, with driver Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2, Misplaced Rock, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Kyle Cummings. 3, Relentless Dancer is owned by Elizabeth Allers. John McNeil III trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Broadway Roll is owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brad trains at Drew Monty. 5, Miss Irish Rose out judges 6 of Porto Hanover by James G. Graham, along with his son, trainer Jim Graham, and the driver Dan Yetman. 7, Mock of Shame, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Denny Bucheri. And number 8, Dancing Lisa, owned by Casey Russo, David Russo, the trainer, with driver Dave McKnight III. We're down to 7 mares in the 12th. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event set for $5,500. Number 5, Miss Irish Rose out judges. Race 13, number 4, Demeter out judges. And the 6, Moneymaker Smile out sick. Starter calls, Phillies and Mares to the gate. Last call to get in on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Field down to 7, 5 Miss Irish Rose, a judge's scratch. Philly America Edition optional claimer set for $5,500. 9-5 favorite is the 2, Misplaced Rock. Pacing mares top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Misplaced Rock out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Madame Dolce. Down along the inside, that is Relentless Dancer as ahead of the first turn. Then you have Broadway Roll. Broadway Roll getting a little hippy-hoppy, so Drew takes her to the outside to try to collect herself and let a Porto Hanover go on the inside. Then Mock of Shame, Dancing Lisa, and Broadway Roll's going to take back to the back of the pack as they go to the opening quarter. Misplaced Rock on top, a length and a half, 29-3. End of the turn, Misplaced Rock on top, Madame Dolce in the pocket second. Pacing along in third, that is Relentless Dancer. Pacing along in fourth, that is the 6, Porto Hanover. Then you got Mock of Shame, Dancing Lisa, and Broadway Roll at the back of the pack as they straighten up to the half mile. Misplaced Rock is your leader at 3-4. And there's second, Madame Dolce, pacing along third, Relentless Dancer. They're at the half mile in 59-4. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And Misplaced Rock is the one to track down. Madame Dolce on the inside. Now Kevin Cummings and Relentless Dancer up on the outside to challenge. Going to follow that move of Porto Hanover. Then Mock of Shame, Dancing Lisa, and Broadway Roll with some work to do. That down the backside to 3/4. Misplaced Rock still a comfortable advantage. Relentless Dancer up on the outside, but starting to tread water. They go by 3/4 of 129-3. And of that final turn, Misplaced Rock still with the lead. Madame Dolce trying to stay with her. Relentless Dancer doing the backstroke, trying to sneak up the rails. Mock of Shame. They come up on an eighth of a mile to go. They turn for the wire. Misplaced Rock on top. On the inside, Madame Dolce trying to decide whether to go left or right, but the decision's going to be made for her because Misplaced Rock is going to win by 2.5. Madame Dolce for second. A Porto Hanover, Mock of Shame, and 159-1. Unofficial order up, number 2, Misplaced Rock over the 1, Madame Dolce, the 6, a Porto Hanover, and 7, Mock of Shame. 2167, race 12, 159-1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Misplaced Rock, a Bay Mare 8-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Arts Place mare, Misplaced Art. Owned in Oakfield, New York by Rose Campbell, trained by Greg Johnson. A grand slam on tonight's program for driver Kyle Cummings. 7 wins, 26 on the season for the 2, Misplaced Rock at 3-4. 12th race official. 2 misplaced rock, Kyle Cummings, 350, 250, and 210. Second, the 1, Madame Dolce, Jim McKnight Jr., 510 and 310. Third of the 6, a Porto Hanover, Dan Yetman at 410. 2-1 exact at 1020, $216 try at $21.90, $216 $7 super, $130.25. The rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Madame Dolce's second, Misplaced Rock is the winner, Relentless Dancer is 5, Broadway Roll is 7, Miss Irish Rose out judges, a Porto Hanover is 3rd, Mock of Shame is 4, and Dancing Lisa 6. 215, 7, Scratch 346, and 159 and 1. Race 12, the 2, Misplaced Rock, and the driver Kyle Cummings, giving Kyle Cummings a driving grand slam here tonight. 13th and final coming up next. I got Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $432.60. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Field down to 7. The 4 Demeter out judges. The 6 Moneymaker Smile is out sick. Now post time coming up in 9 minutes at 9:47. The horses are going to come out of the track, and after the post parade, they're going to go straight to the gate, kind of like they did in race 12. Due to the inclement weather here this evening, these horses get on the track here in 9 minutes. They will be going directly to the gate. So don't be shut out. Make sure you wager on Exacta Try Super, Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show in the 13th and final. Horses will go straight to the gate after the post parade. And our stay and play winner tonight, Mr. Mike Foster. Congratulations, Mike Foster. Head downstairs and claim your prize. All right, 13th and final is coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers down to 7. The 4 Demeter out judges. 6 Moneymaker Smile is out sick. Now I did have 6 Moneymaker Smile 5th on the bottom of my Super High Five ticket, but I have her replaced Hot pick's going to go 2, 9, 3, 5, and 1, and I like 2, 9, 5, 1, and now 7. Both like 2, a black diamond. And this one looking for 4 in a row, and let's take a look at a video of why. Louis the Lilac trying to battle back, but out of gas. Up on the outside, here comes Bet I'm Lucky. They come up on an eighth of a mile to go, and Triple Six and a black diamond all wound up on the front end, trying to get away. Bet I'm Lucky in the outside with Louis the Lilac, but it's a black diamond in front. Louis the Lilac. So there you go, a black diamond winning the 9th race last week, trying to make it 4 in a row, 5 in a row, 5 of her last 6 if she can do so. Dave McKnight III looking to double up, driving for Russ Bratt. She's looking for her 12th win of the season, by the way, as well. Been one of the hottest mares on the grounds right now at 2-1. Second out of the 9, Louis the Lilac. Well, she was streaking herself there for a while in September, but has fallen down, and she's still getting checks, though. She's still steadily getting checks. Now, last week, she did get DQ'd because she went inside of a couple pylons over here in the clubhouse turn. We'll see if she can stay in bounds this week and get second. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Right now, the 3-2 favorite. Also like 5, Xenia's Chip. Winner last week, wire to wire, dipping down. Now winners 4,500. Comes back to these optional 20s, but she was racing Philly and Mare Open 1, which she won back on 927. Denny Bucherri for Jim Graham. Fourth, I like 1, Isla Sealster. Hasn't seen the rail, not even close to the rail in ages. Got 7, 5, 6, 5, 8, and 8 posts. Well, she gets the rail tonight. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli at 3-1. And then we're going to round out that high 5 with 7, Bet I'm Lucky. So I'm going to go 2, 9, 1, 5, 7. Hot pick's going to go 2, 9, 3, 5, and 1. And again, the mares will be coming out of the track in 5 minutes. And when they do, after the post parade, they're going to be heading right over the gate and getting behind it and going. So make sure when them horses come out of the track, make your selections during the post parade because they'll be going right to the gate. 4 to post. Still looking for Mike Foster to claim his prize downstairs. It's yet to be claimed, so Mike Foster, if you're here, make sure you go down to Park Place and claim your prize, because if not, we're going to draw again. Okay, indeed, Mr. Foster did claim his prize, so congratulations and good luck in the 13th. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 13th and final on this Wednesday night. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. The one is Islas Hilster, owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC. Chris Petrelli trains and Drew Monty. 2 a Black Diamond, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains at Dave McKnight the third. 3 Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays the trainer. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 4 Demeter out judges. 5 Xenia's Chip by Keith Pinkowski. Jim Graham the trainer with Denny Bucherri. 6 Moneymaker Smile is out sick. 7 Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold the trainer, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 8 is It's Mesmerized. The New Zealand mare is owned by PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter the trainer with Dan Yetman. And number 9 Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith. The driver, Kevin Cummings. We're down to 7, race 13, Exacta Try and Super. Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers going for $11,500. The judges take out 4 Demeter and 6 Moneymaker Smile is out sick. They're going to go right to the gate here in less than a minute, so make sure you get your High Five wagers in. Right now the High Five sits at $1,465 in climbing. Wager now, don't be shut out. Less than one. Starter call on the Philly and Mare Pacers. Post time for the 13th and final on this Wednesday night. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five, which was over $1,500 at last sighting. Field down to 7. The 4 Demeter out judges tonight. 6 Moneymaker Smile out sick. Right now the even money favorite is the 2 a Black Diamond, looking for 4 in a row. Condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. Jackpot Super High Five pacing mares at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Islas Hilster down along the inside. A Black Diamond. Coming up from the second tier comes Louis the Lilac. And Louis the Lilac has worked up to second right in front of a Black Diamond. Then you got Farmer Who's My Daddy with Xenia's Chip. Bet I'm Lucky, the early trailer. It's Mesmerized. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Islas Hilster with the lead. Now Louis the Lilac up on the outside to challenge and go after the leader. And will cross over just before the quarter. So Louis the Lilac takes over in 28 flat. Into that far turn, Louis the Lilac is a length and a half to the good now of Islas Hilster. Pacing a tight third is a Black Diamond. A loose fourth in there, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Then you got Xenia's Chip, Bet I'm Lucky, and It's Mesmerized. As this field goes by 3/8, they'll come under us for the first and last time this evening. Louis the Lilac in control of the board right now. In their second, Islas Hilster pacing along third, a Black Diamond. They roll by the half in 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn for the final time tonight. Louis the Lilac on top. In their second, Islas Hilster, perfect trip. A Black Diamond looking to come out from third. About to be flushed out by Bet I'm Lucky. Then you got Farmer Who's My Daddy, Xenia's Chip, and It's Mesmerized. That down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark, Louis the Lilac. But here comes a Black Diamond on the outside. Islas Hilster down on the inside. With Farmer Who's My Daddy and Bet I'm Lucky, 3/4, 127-2. Into that final turn, Louis the Lilac, but here comes a Black Diamond looming large. Down along the inside, Islas Hilster. And now she's trying to make a decision to wait for the passing lane or follow Black Diamond. And she'll wait for that lane as they come to the lane. And it's a Black Diamond on the far outside taking over. In deep stretch, a Black Diamond. As advertised in front. Islas Hilster second, Xenia's Chip. Farmer Who's My Daddy, Louis the Lilac, 157-2. Judges post number 2, a Black Diamond over the 1, Isla Sealster. The 5, Xenia's Chip. The 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy, was actually 4th over 9, Louis the Lilac. 21539 is the unofficial order. 157 and 2. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, a Black Diamond, is the brown mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Northern Luck mare, Tricky. Owned in Lindenhurst, New York by Lav Racing Stable Incorporated. Trained by Russell Bratt, driven to victory, a double tonight for driver Dave McKnight III. A winner of 4 in a row. She's won 12 of 37 on the season. Number 2, a Black Diamond, 4-5 favorite. It's official in the finale. Thirteenth and final official. Number 2, a Black Diamond, Dave McKnight III, 392.72.10. Second, the 1, Isla Sealster, Drew Monty at 764.10. Third, number 5, Xenia's Chip, Denny Bucherri at 320. Pick 3, 3 at 3, 510. Penafecta was hit for 95.40, but does have a carryover Saturday night, $860.91. $860.91 carryover for Saturday. 2-1 exact to $33.40. 2-1 $5 try at 67. 2-2 double paid $860. And the superfecta for $1. 2153, $296. Rundown for the 13th and final. Isla Sealster second, a Black Diamond the winner. Farmer Who's My Daddy is 4. Demeter out judges. Xenia's Chip third. Moneymaker Smile out 6. Bet I'm Lucky 7. It's Mesmerized 6. And Louis the Lilac 5. 214, scratch, 3 scratch, 765, 157 and 2. 13th and final on this Wednesday night goes the 2, a Black Diamond, the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a driving double. Winner of 4 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2, a Black Diamond. And that'll do it on a Wednesday night here from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll see you again on Saturday. Post time for the 1st to 13. Double feature, Open 1, Trot Open 1, Pace headline the card. They'll go off at 6 p.m. Should be drawing up some Facebook Live qualifier or qualifiers tomorrow. We'll have to see what that brings, but we'll have 13 going to post at 6 p.m. on Saturday night. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Saturday night. Good night, all.